Oh, yeah, this is gonna go great. Finally. At last. Play in a well-lit room, that's what I'm doing. Ha! This is the Master Collection version of the game. We will play the North American version because why would I play anything else? Inglés. Start game. And then it's a separate launch. So I need to recapture the window quickly. Quickly! Give it its second to Time in the Sun. Most recent thing Jack Thompson did was try to sue Facebook over a post that offended him. Yeah, that sounds like Jack Thompson. The video game is being beholden to the truth. Finally. My God, we're here. We're not going to watch the intro on the main menu because it plays after the prologue. You're gonna have to hold in your erection just a little bit. I always loved this main menu, by the way. Always adored the way this looked. Impressive thing to make the thing different. It's so cool. Does it have the ape escape mode? I don't believe this version of the game has Snake versus Monkey now. The remake apparently will have Snake versus Monkey. And apparently Snake versus Bomberman also. So, I don't remember what many of these do, but I also don't think I've ever played MGS3 by selecting anything other than this. Because this gives you something that just saves you a lot of trouble later. We'll just play on normal. I'm not a glutton for punishment.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
She do be burning hot once again. Take me back. Things were so much more simple. So this game has a lot more graphical effects going on than 2 did, despite being on the same hardware in the first place. When it was first released, this took much better advantage of, like, the innate things that the PS2 was good at, like transparent textures.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
I'm curious how the version of the game is going to end up looking.
Off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high-pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
I always like the brackets they include in the subtitles to let you know what, like, shorthand means. Now that's a good stogie.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
If the plane goes up in smoke, I'm gonna die the way I lived.
Does this pantywaist know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Ugh. Is that a Cuban? Is that what that is? Thief, hello.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
That was a fast 4 minutes.
Sunrise.
Just in time, huh?
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
We are pretty high up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
I'm wearing like 3 layers. I think I'm fine.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to
Jumping
drop off.
feet
Stand
first into
by.
hell isn't your job. Making sure it's crowded when you get there
Status
is.
okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings and fly. God be with you. You know, in hindsight, this may have been a bad idea for your entry. It's him! The Hyde Man!
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
I always assume they only stuck
Sounds
this
like some
filter
kind
on
of
this scene
initiation
because it
ritual.
kind of loosely
Don't get
resembles
cocky,
like
this isn't a
the
training
briefing.
Right.
Extra scenes in MGS1.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well,
XOF. They're totally gonna
About
put,
2
like,
years ago,
XOF stuff
a
in the
certain
Snake Eater
Soviet
remake, aren't
scientist
they?
requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
So I know they lost the
His name is
copyright on
Nikolai
some of the war
Stepanovich
footage
Sokolov.
for this release.
He's head of the OKB-754
So I'm curious what they
Design
replaced it
Bureau,
with.
one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very
That no
same.
one's ever heard of, yes.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Now, God's
Well
a little
spoken.
bit higher up than
The
space.
rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Yeah, that's the way it always goes.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not
The
exactly.
idea.
One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin
Did
Wall
Sokolov's
shortly after.
family ever come up again later? I
was
don't
the
think
one
they
who
did.
conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then.
Like,
Then
if they had
what?
retconned it and said
We got
Dr.
Sokolov
Madnar
over
was
in
like
one piece,
Sokolov's
but the
son
whole
or
ordeal
something,
had left him
maybe?
exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
Has more period
only
accurate
a
guns
week
than
later
Black Ops
that we
1.
had something
I
much
guess we'll
bigger
see
on our
together,
hands.
won't we?
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Locon.
The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US
Fun
and Soviet
fact,
forces
the
went
only
on
reason
alert
this
for an
didn't
all-out
result in, like,
war.
nuclear launches is
Frantic
because
negotiations
one
were
guy on a
conducted with
Soviet
the
sub
UN's
said
Emergency
no.
Security Council and unofficial channels.
Because they
and
needed,
the
like,
air-trigger
2
standoff.
keys, I think, to turn the
Finally,
thing, and
on
one of them
October
just said,
28th,
yeah, fuck it.
The Soviet
No.
Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he
You got all the
working on?
monopoly money you could ask for.
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
That's a rough deal, dude.
Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Good
The
name.
Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
I sure hope the secret weapon isn't
This is
something
our
I have
last
to have a
chance.
boss fight with
Sokolov
later.
must have known that too when he contacted us.
Oh, right, I was falling 130 miles per hour. What was the button for first person? It should be right bumper, right? Because it was R1? Was it L1? How far do you
Listen
need
up,
to
Jack.
fall
Your
before you
mission
pull
is
the
to infiltrate
chute?
Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
Aren't we always facing a
clock
major
is ticking.
crisis? Boy, if that parachute had, been defective, this whole game would have been fucked.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it.
Dumb
The
eye
process takes
overlays in
about 20
first-person
minutes.
games. I like them only when they're,
Once it's complete, the gunship
mostly
arm will latch
transparent.
onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system.
Yeah!
I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
And it'll continue to be
Do you think
combat-proven for the
Sokolov
next
is up to
20
it?
years.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm
How's the audio, by the
machine
way?
guns.
Is the game too
Sounds like she
loud?
could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the
Answer the
fuel in
question.
the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
What kind of animals are native to Russia? Can I kill a wild boar or something? Most efficient gun ho abduction system ever devised? Yeah, a little bit. Huh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fuck. I need that. Yeet, yeet. Yeah. There's the pose. I like that they've carried over this one thing still, even into Revengeance. Russia mostly has bears. I can defeat a bear. Bear's got a lot of meat on it. I will never need this again. You know, in hindsight, I find it a bit odd they don't, like, let you have the gas mask as, like, an unlockable. Russia doesn't have jungles like this as well. They have shitty woods that don't really get a lot of greenery. It's me, your boy. There's the button. So when Snake Eater first came out, this was the camera view, but with the subsistence version, they just gave you a third-person camera. So you can switch between them to your heart's content. There's an animal in there. I see him. Oh my god, is that Calorie Mate? Who's there? Who's there? Is that a little boy? Is that a little froggy boy? Is that who that is? Is that a little critter? Come here. You belong to me now. Sorry, I have a call. I gotta take this.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
Not a lot of protein.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
You forgot to change the thing
Oh,
in
and
this
Snake.
menu. Oh, you
Yeah.
did, in real time.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good
Oh,
idea.
good.
This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh, thank God this thing was getting itchy. I am not a pretty twink. I am a rugged man. Why did you wear the face paint under the mask? The protein block of choice for fuckable neats since 2024. I have no idea who you could be referring to. Yep, time to have a sit down.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Otherwise,
This
that guy
kind
that
of
looks like a
infiltration
skeleton
is
is
the
going to
Fox
have to
unit's
clean up after
specialty.
you.
In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
About
You'll
the
also
tranq
find
gun.
some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Yeah, it's right
No
there.
problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is
140.85 every time.
I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
You got it, Major. Well, this will all go well. Yeah. Do 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 do. It's just a little bit of extra legwork. Mine. Splendid.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
You get a sticker.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example.
You need to
and
eat
your
like you're
wounds
going
won't
into
heal as
hibernation.
smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
Use the tranq
My
gun so
only
they're
weapon
alive
is
for the
Mark
process.
22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and
No more
equipment beyond
freebies
what
for
you're
you.
carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
It's okay, I'll
Your
hold it in
presence
for the
enemy
whole 2
territory
weeks.
is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't
Why am I
let
wearing
anyone
fatigues
see
then
you.
instead of like
You can't
jeans
let
and a
the
wife
enemy know
beater?
you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Yeah, that's how cyanide
Fooling them into
works.
thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She also doesn't shut up about movies.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
This is like the 4th time
Aren't you
he's
going to
asked,
tell
so
me your
I'm
real
alone,
name?
huh?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
Different
My
guy.
name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
Damn!
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
0.96.
So
Every time.
saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you?
Hi, Mom.
How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
You sound
It's been
suspiciously like a
5
reporter
years,
on TV on that one
72
show.
days and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Want is not
No.
need.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
That's why you're here.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and
Not
body are
getting
like
shot
two
is also
sides of a
important.
single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier.
You're a warrior.
A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Kill the aliens.
As long
Wade.
as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit.
This
A group
franchise has a
heroes
lot of
that brought the war to
coincidences.
an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Mostly because
CQC,
Kojima just came up
Close
with it
quarters
before the
combat,
last
huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
This is a
My
really clear
frequency is
signal from the submarine.
141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Coincidentally, she has
Your
the same
mission is to retrieve
frequency
Dr.
as Master
Sokolov.
Miller did in the first game.
Dr.
Weird.
Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
They can't see me if I cut out their eyes.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife. Gun. Knife gun.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Ha. All right, let's get the hell out of here. You. At last. Ah. Let's see how long it takes for me to get spotted immediately. The motion detector detects everything, including bugs. The AP sensor can be generally more useful, but it does detect heartbeats of enemies. And then there's sonar, but I generally prefer this thing because it's automatic. Ah, of course. The reptilians. Excuse me. Take a nap. What do you think they put in the bug juice? Bug. No, they don't. That'd be silly. This quicksand will kill you. Don't touch it. Easy does it. Ugh. You'd think we would have gotten rid of quicksand as a species by now. That is a man. And that is a second
Major,
man.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
I could
The uniform
do that.
option lets you pick your uniform, while the face
You
option
could put
lets you
quicksand
change
in
your
a
face
sandbox
paint.
and people would sink in
Choosing
it when I was a
camouflage
kid.
that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal
Depends on
yourself
how deep
more
the box
effectively.
is.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle.
47s and not
If you
74s,
just stand
yeah.
up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo
This will be
index.
streamlined in the next
The
game.
camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Thank you, Mom. Tree. I just need this man to walk on past me now. And then we'll all be good. Would MGS4 be a reaction swap stream? By its very nature, part of it would have to be. There's an 1.5 hour long cutscene in that game. Christ. Boy, it's a good thing this guy is deaf. Yeah, you better turn around, you dirty... There we go. Okay, we're good. More cutscene in MGS4 than there is gameplay. This is provable. Yes, very much so. Thought a streamer was streaming a movie? Yeah, that'll happen. Just keep this in mind in case the bastard starts sneaking up on me. Yo, is that an apple? I love apple. Easy does it now. Easy does it now. Which way you going, red boy? Hey, is that a mushroom? Is that a delicious mushroom? Is that what that is? Awful lot of you guys just hanging around this spot, huh? I just need to get to... I think it's there? I don't really recall all that well. Oh, you're gonna be a problem child, aren't you? You're gonna be one of those, aren't you? Quickly.
Who was that?
It was nothing. Don't worry about it. I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah. Well, it was only a matter of time.
Control here.
Well, so much for that whole thing. Yeah. Oh, good. The fuzz is coming. It's okay. Start speaking Yiddish. They won't know what to do. Yeah. 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 Easy does it. Huh. All right, now where am I going? I have succeeded in going in a circle. Oh, that's where it was. Boy, the peripheral vision really is that bad, huh?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Arrow. Mad English skills? Don't worry about it. Fucking pocket shot that bitch. Yeah. You extra, you boys just laying around, huh? Oh god, doing this with the controller. Controller aiming is weird now. Sleepy time. Oh, this is gonna be a Hail Mary shot. Watch. Oh, they're not going home to their kids. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Acknowledge the existence of a third language, his head would explode? Probably. More likely than you think. Sick with the flu, I've never had it before, this is horrible. You've never had the flu before? Jesus! What are you, a Kryptonian? Oh, yeah. Good old-fashioned murder stick just hanging out under a cliff. There you go. I also have this live snake. Just been lucky. How did an AR-15 get here anyway? Don't ask questions. Just accept that it's here. And I don't have to worry about anything ever again, except for the things I have to worry about. I'm gonna ask questions. No. Get the flu at least twice a year. That sucks. I haven't had the flu in like 2 years? 2.5? Maybe 3? It's okay.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This
And I've
place
only
is a
killed
dump.
2 human beings to get here.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
There's not much of an inside to the place.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
This isn't a
Northeast
factory.
section.
This is a
Got it.
bombed-out
Be
building.
careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Well, this will go well. Place hasn't seen real human use since the first Russo-Japanese War. More likely than you think. gentlemen.
Huh?
I swear to God.
HQ respond.
No.
What's going on? Respond.
There's no one to respond to.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
You don't gotta confirm nothing. Fine. Don't even worry about it. I can hear them. That's the rough part.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah, that's right. Get a little bit closer, dumbass.
What's wrong?
Dude, seriously? You might be the stupidest gaggle of dumbasses I've ever had the displeasure of interacting with, I'll be honest. Man, that snake in the grass is making a lot of racket. Do 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 do. You going non-lethal? Not necessarily. God damn it. Sleep. Perchance to dream.
What's wrong?
That guy's gonna be in a coma with as many of those needles are in him. Huh. The game has too many good murder sticks. Especially when we find a shotgun later. Considering the last two games didn't have one, they really make up for it.
Huh? What was that?
Someone's seen me peeking. Not gonna matter in a minute, though. Do 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 do. There'll be something here later. Don't mind if I do. Sokolov's in there. Bird. Bird. Birdie, birdie. Drop down. Oh, there you are. Huh? Huh? Go to sleep.
It's just my imagination.
Yeah, it was just your imagination. Dumbass. Fuck! Last possible second. Cheatin' bitch. This is what happens when you make me aim without a mouse. Yep. You want to scare a defenseless old man, chat? Want to scare a defenseless old man with me? You want to do that? At last. Hey, man. What you got going on here? You shredding the Epstein Island list in the fire?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
You must be the Monopoly guy.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Huh.
Who's they?
Mid-70s is the cutoff point for the CIA being cool and not just psycho dicks.
Thunderbolt.
Probably.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
Did they say who did it yet?
Khrushchev has lost his
Since the
biggest
files
partner,
came out,
and his
by the
power
way,
base is
this is very
rapidly
timely.
crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
It also helps that he has superpowers. Precise ad dropping during the Kennedy
The
talk.
intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly.
Now, don't worry, they're only out
They
cold.
wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
The thief's apartment. Thief lives in a motel room.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Thank you.
Where did you learn to speak it?
Well, it all started with this game with the girl in the blue hair. She had a
that
really
so?
short skirt.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Sorry, I need to take a call.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
They're all unconscious.
What about the boss?
One of
We
them's
lost
probably going to
contact
be
with the boss
comatose for the
sometime.
rest of his life.
What happened?
It's probably
Loaded it
just
up
a
with
weak
enough
signal.
Novocaine to
Just
knock
hurry
out a
and get
goddamned
Sokolov out of
elephant.
there.
The existence of the universal translator. You should be behind the wall. Now's not the time, man. Surprised they let you keep a suit for this.
Freeze!
You put Yuri in coma!
So this is the legendary boss.
The who and the what now? Behold!
Huh? We meet at last.
The character to end all characters. When the HD version of this game came out on the goddamn 360, they included an achievement for killing his ass that said problem solved, series over.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
You're wearing spurs because they look cool. You don't even have a horse.
Ah! Ah!
We couldn't have prevented this. This one's actually good. Good callback. He does that in the boss fight in the first game.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
He said this with a smile on his face, by the way.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
No, that's my mom. Is the balaclava and the beret really necessary?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
You're a dumbass. You know that?
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
He said shoot, not try and take him down. Stealth mission! I like your little striped shirts that you're wearing underneath your fatigue. You, still milling about, huh? You wanna take a knee? Take a nap? There you go. That was your plan.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Sleepy.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Ah. Anachronistic by 1 year? Huh.
Major, do you read me?
Yeah, stealth's foibled up all up to hell.
Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I'm sure. I get an achievement if I murder him right now, and then the game will be over. Hey, Ma! Hey! Oh, that's weird. How strange. Hey, paramedic, you got anything to add?
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
Right?
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh. By the way, Snake.
That is my name.
What was that little lecture back there?
Lecture?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first round or his hand?
Yeah.
What was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
You ever get the feeling of deja vu? Huh. Well, anyway. He looks like a stupid little idiot baby that's going to cause unprecedented problems in the future. Sleep tight, my son. Oh, right. I forgot. Be free! Slither to your heart's content, little buddy. No. Oh man, it's a good thing you didn't run off all that far. Can you kill someone with the snakes? You can throw them at guys if they're still alive and they'll freak out.
Unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Oh no. It begins!
That's what they were making you build.
Looks like a big
The
crab.
Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Again, it's weird they don't come
Take
up
me
later.
to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
What if I just kick you over this ravine? I feel like I would solve the problem. Okay, you should probably stick to one side and I should stick to the other side. That should balance out the thing from swaying too much, right? That's like, what, 100 feet down? Maybe more? Oh, hey, Mom. Is that lunch? Did you bring me lunch?
Boss?
Okay, little bit much.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Wow, it got cloudy real quick, didn't it? Oh, that's not clouds, that's bees.
sense.
Okay, goodbye.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
But Mom, I only see 4 of you.
It's raining blood.
Oh, no, wait, there's the other one.
Is he crying?
Kuwabara.
Volgan's basically a walking wrestling character from, like, the Silver Age.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
The thing with
I'm
him and
defecting
Phantom
to
Pain
the Soviet Union.
seemed
Sokolov
completely
is a little gift
unnecessary.
from my new hosts.
Doesn't really add anything, I'll be honest.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
The fabled mini-nuke.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
First of all, my emotion is sadness.
Think you can pull the trigger?
It's a tranq gun, Mom. Okay, never mind. Ow. Ow.
He's seen my face.
Aren't you a public
Can't let him
figure?
live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
But Ma... Ow. I like this bandana. Okay, goodbye. I survived this with a broken arm, by the way.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Throwing someone from really high up into water has never killed someone ever. I feel like that tracks. Did anyone get the number on that truck? Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Oh, wait, it hurts right now. Hey,
Snake,
not dead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
I guess. I don't want to.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major, the boss, she's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left
Man, the
elbow
medical
and rib
field is
bone,
weird.
and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button.
And whenever you do,
With this
don't open
method,
up
you
the
can
menu
use
and start
items to help
spinning.
your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
This is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it?
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Man, I had a rough day at work, dude. Oh, God. And then I need disinfectant. Yes. But then I also need... Got it. Disinfectant. Septic. Bandage. Disinfectant. Suture. Septic. Bandage. That's a broken bone that's gonna take a little bit more. Ugh. Broken bone. And then cigar. Ah. Okay. Disinfectant. Suture. Stick. Bandage. Bandage and splint. Burn the wound. You'll feel better. All right, now bite down on this nondescript piece of wood. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm gonna sneeze. Nimsy, hello. How you doing? How's life? Thank you.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are.
You did a
We'll
good
drop
job
recovery
burning shut
balloon.
your broken
Can
bones.
you set it up?
Let's see if I can do the Easter egg thing. Hey, chat, look, a skeleton! Spooky! Huh. How have you been? Not too terrible, I suppose. Could always be better. It's her, the Nim.
Hello, Ed Boy.
Jansen, thank you for the sub. I feel like there are easier ways of getting this thing out of this area than carrying it with, like, what is that, 6 choppers? Mom! Why'd you beat me up? One day I'll figure out why it plays twice. The bonus short based on this? Where they play rock, paper, scissors, raids. And he kicked my ass real good, didn't he? He's so evil and he loves it. You gotta respect that.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
She smelled good like flour,
Wish.
not disgusting like vodka.
Apparently she's Sokolov's
Unnatural.
woman.
She's a nice catch.
I've seen worse.
Take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Boy, that term really got different over the years, didn't it?
Shall we take her back to the base?
And, like, do that thing
Perhaps
that we do?
should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Time for the inciting
I think it's time
incident
I
of the
gave this
plot going so
Molson
far
toy a
off the
try.
rails.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
generational radiation! Why do my balls feel sweaty now? Ugh. Well, it's a good thing I'm already irradiated. I feel like I shouldn't be staring directly at this, but it is so pretty. Yep, time to save the video game. Just a thrilling day at work. Splendid. Oh God, it's gonna happen! Yes! It's the best.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Looking forward to the copyright claims I'm going to get for this one. Ah! It's the best, dude! Christ! Peace Walker and 5 have their own songs.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Master Miller, is that you?
Arriving at the designated drone
I don't
launch
remember
point.
5 having its own original song.
Drone
It just
load
had, like...
pressure and voltage are nominal.
Oh, wait, no, Sins of the Father.
Payload
Right.
oxygen supply
I completely
is
forgot.
nominal. Power supply
Completely
payload
forgot that was a
anti-crew
thing.
System shows no problems. No
Heaven's
gusts.
Divide and Peace Walker is also pretty
All
good.
systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace
Boss,
security
you
has
killed
gotten
a
tighter
child.
since we were last
Amazing.
here.
That's
We
why
can't get
you're
as
the
close to
best,
ground as we
boss.
did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
That seems
Must be
harsh.
part of the top brass's inquiry.
A nuke went off that was American-made in Russian territory.
To the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
You
This
didn't know
Fox
that
is
would
still
happen?
one
Yeah,
step
that
ahead of
makes
the
it better.
Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar.
Was there ever an explanation as to why Paz got that idol music video? Apparently it was explicitly not canon. It was supposed to happen the day after she ended up turning traitor.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Mutually assured destruction.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction.
The guy with the superpowers,
Go
yeah.
on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
She was pregnant on Normandy,
Russia,
for God's sake.
You know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
That is what I'm telling you.
Shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week.
Nowadays, we just bribe you with a shitload of taxpayer
and
money.
recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
Isn't it always?
And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
That's the idea.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I'm going alarmingly fast right now. My brains are going into my feet.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is gonna be a hell of a landing. Oh, fuck. That'll give you the whiplash. Nice and covert. There's the pose again. Well, shit, that'll wake you up.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
Safely is a bit of, you know what, never mind.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
Uh-huh.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Not much into movies.
That one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yeah, instead, you
exactly
bungled
right.
the whole
At least
thing. It was
that
your
the
fault.
plan. But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Back when you could do
it doesn't
that.
sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero.
I know a few people that would
My
laugh at that
frequency
scene. Yeah.
is 140.85.
Again?
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Yeah, God forbid you
Her
just go to work a
frequency
9 to 5.
is the same as during the Virtuous mission.
Meanwhile, they're going to stand me up against a wall next to the
145.73.
Major and just blow my fucking brains
She'll be
out.
recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
First name
He's an
Donald.
expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots?
And Lale-Lule-Lo.
Lale-Lule-Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped
This
with
blew
a
my
45
fucking
for this
mind
mission.
back in the day.
Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, this is gonna go great. I'm actually going to call Sigint right away because I don't think the game ever forces you to for any reason.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
What up,
And
my
you're
boy?
Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Peace out, dude. There, They gave me a goddamn M19 for this one. No suppressor, though. Sons of bitches. And unfortunately, I do not keep the automatic that I picked up in the prologue. You hate to see it. Well, off I go. Oh my god, is that a snake? Food. Delicious. There's gonna be a problem in a minute. Under budget for this one? Yeah, a little bit. Well. Huh. Oh, that's where you landed. Shit, I'm surprised no one came running yet. Horse burger.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Boss.
Would you eat a horse burger, perhaps?
That arm still hurt?
Could be better.
What are you doing here?
Why are you even wearing a raincoat? Ow.
Go home.
Yeah. Ow. Fuck.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Ow. Ouch.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
I literally don't know your real
Go
name.
back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
This is the stupidest fucking shooting I've ever seen in my life. Look at it. Have the bullets come out sideways so they do more damage.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Good time for the rain. Now, hey, man.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Couldn't you at least have the hood up on that thing?
But you
You
can't
smell like a
defeat me
wet dog.
either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
This is just a dick move, by the way. This bit right here. Hans,
If
no!
we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Well, there's another broken bone.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
Mom just kicked my ass again.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place?
Is this
There's
the
gotta be a
relationship
leak
Thief and his
somewhere.
mother have?
No, that's impossible.
No. Thief and his mother's relationship is strictly
isn't
sexual.
exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
So
You've
shoot her
got
in the
to do
back
it,
of the
Snake.
head!
She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Okay, but what if I just punch them really, really hard? Yeah. Time to fix this broken hand. Oh, they changed that! Is this a difficulty thing? You're supposed to have a broken hand after that cutscene. Huh.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Well, the good a time as any to do that thing that I do. Yes. This'll all work out remarkably well. They'll never see a thing. This is a bad idea, what I'm doing right now. Oh, yeah, that's a bad idea, it is. Oh, yeah, there they come. Yes, you are. You're a silly boy. You're a silly, silly little silly head. Snake. It's nothing and no one. Don't worry about it.
Who's that?
Fuck. I don't remember how to knock a man out. This is not going well for me. Be unconscious, goddammit! What's the matter, out of bullets? Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. Are more of you just hanging around here? Yeah, I guess so.
He's over there.
Ugh. I unfortunately don't remember how to do CQC. It also doesn't help with PlayStation had pressure-sensitive buttons, and this doesn't. Yeah. This is not a matter of how hard you press the button. Not one bit it is. Yeah, just cut him up a little bit. You know, it's probably better off if I don't leave anyone alive now that I think about it. If only I knew how to do a big stab. Oh, that's how I do that. Thank you. Man, the Sorrow's gonna be real upset with me. Oh well. La-di-da-di-da. I think it might actually just be you. Oh, good. Another problem to solve.
Nobody here.
Not a single soul. No one is here at all. Single person. Not as far as the eye can see. That's right. All of the team. Ugh. You know, it's better if I get rid of the evidence. There you go. Easy on does it now, Padre. It's all gonna be okay. Because I have this delicious, delicious mushroom. Splendid.
Who's that?
Why are you just hanging around? Ugh. All right, come here. You're going right over that ledge. And you're gonna like it. No, go over the ledge. Go over the... There you go. Splendid. Ugh. The good thing getting shot is a minor inconvenience. There's my boy, Raindrop. I always liked the way this one looked. Got a nice pattern to it. It's enjoyable. Makes me feel good about life. I can also just wear the Raiden mask if I want. It's a mood. It's a very particular mood. And in the meantime, back to Tiger Stripe, my beloved. Raindrop is a German pattern. You know, I think... Is it Sigint that has things to say about it? Hang on.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
That is correct, yes.
Emotions?
Yeah.
It's those things women have.
For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been
You have a good night, Ninja.
Pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads.
I know what a goddamn ICBM
the
is.
hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super
That sounds
bomb.
like you're lying to me.
So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Anything else you got?
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
What a nice man. Let's see if Thief was right about it being German. Got anything to say?
Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh?
It's neat.
Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II.
So it was.
Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour.
Doesn't really come up much during the game, I'll be honest. Still, it looks neat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Time for me to go get something quick. Is it there now, or is it only there in the morning? Splendid. It's beautiful. It's everything a man could ever want in the world. Hey, Sigint, you got anything for this one?
Snake, your face paint, it's...
I know. It's called Zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie
Sorry,
is a
I'm not
dead
a
body
nerd.
that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
God, no!
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
The last time I tried new things, I didn't have dinner.
Anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
I'm the coolest. Huh. You know, the third person is nice, but this is remarkably useful in certain circumstances. Even if her name is dumb. Aren't you named after a Lord of the Rings character? And not one that was in the movies? God, at last. Huh. Shut up. I don't think I will. What's that? It looks like a stupid little frog creature. It sure would be inconvenient if there was one of these in every single instanced area in the entire game, and you only get an unlockable if you shoot every single one in a single playthrough. Ah, well. Ah, just one. Just one. Just one is fine. I'll do it once, just so it's there. Radar about to be jammed. It seems like they're assigning what used to be pressure sensitivity to just the left stick. So if I just click in the left stick, it does the thing that just, like, holding X but not quite did on the DualShock 2. You know, if you squint, this is basically a Punisher game. Don't mind if I help myself. Damn it! At last. The time has come. Also, I'm putting this on. I don't need you on. You, though. Looks like he likes turtles. A little bit. Finally.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh?
It's nice.
The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
Hey, what do you got to say about the box?
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
This box was made for me.
Yeah. And then, when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean.
No way in.
Between you and
no
Paramedic,
way out.
Is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
He'll never understand. He has to die. There's a tall locker, by the way. Ah, this will be useful later. Until it's not. It'll be entirely pointless. Time to go have a meeting. Adam. Adam. Adam? Are you hiding inside the fireplace? Huh. Adam. Well, guess he's not here. All-out nuclear war it is. Oh no! The fuzz!
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, hi.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
Oh, that's convenient timing.
Trapped.
Get down!
You know, the Mauser's a cool gun. I wish it came up in more games. It's one of the worst things you can possibly use in Fallout 3.
There is your answer.
Oh my god, is that a female girl? Yes, this was entirely necessary. Shut up. Milk. Huh. Chicks dig the zombie face paint.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Personal space, bitch.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Like suck dick?
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
That thing's gonna fall apart in like
Don't worry,
2 months.
Though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Oh my good gentle Jesus.
45,
oh my
huh?
god. This is the greatest gift I've ever gotten in my life.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
You can just give this gift to men and they'll love it. So true.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
You got any Hot Pockets?
You had this with you, didn't you?
Oh, hey.
Better take this too.
I thought I lost that in the river.
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
You will need this roughly
Yes. You're here to rescue
4 hours
Sokolov,
from
right?
now.
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes.
Vietnam
He's
Ghetto
being forced to
M1911,
continue
where
his
the
work on
safety
shadow
lever
bomb.
is just a thumb rest.
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Bandana and all.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After
Not
the swamp,
fond of the
there'll be a
swamp.
warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
I'm doing a thing. Shut up.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
What?
Right.
You fucking look
Let's
at me
get
like
going.
that.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'm kind of on the clock here.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Modern Warfare 2 with the tack knife always did hit hard.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
But what about the
You look
lips?
disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Why
What's
is
the
a
matter?
bed made of metal?
I don't know you well enough
The
to trust you.
alarm!
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Yeah. This is my
I don't know if I
show.
can trust anybody.
Stop! You're interrupting. Please. Take a nap.
Gonna
You're
get
not going to
that?
stop, are you? There you go. Huh.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
I mean, yeah.
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep.
Don't
Sleeping
sleep
allows you
for
to
an
gain back
extended
stamina
period of time,
naturally.
otherwise you'll get
Depending
shot.
on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Nap time. Yup. Yup. On to the next. Oh. Oh. Hmm. What you got going on there, Eva? What you got going on there? Is that a long-range radio? Is that what that is? Who would you need to call on a long-range radio? Huh. Yeah, have a good night, Rui. Nightmares. Ass. Hmm. Oh, fuck.
What's the matter?
That gay dude
We're
again.
surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Right.
Here, give me a hand.
Yeah, this won't make any noise. Lift with your back. It's your strongest muscle.
We can use this to get to the basement.
This isn't much of a basement. It's more of a crawl space.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
I told you, chicks dig the zombie paint.
On me now.
I'm actually gonna go down there too in a minute. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I got some options to work through here. Hush puppy. This is Skullface.
Move!
That's why the paint was there. Explains everything. You know, I could have also just waited for them to, like, breach the door and then throw a stun grenade in their face. That could have also worked. They're just shooting at a whole lot of nothing right now. I should probably change into something more appropriate for this environment. Like, my boy Leaf. My boy Leaf is pretty good.
What? Not here?
Brick camo for 2,000% evasion. This whole thing will be streamlined in the next game. I'm going to hide underneath this debris. They'll never suspect a thing. My intrusive thoughts are winning.
Nobody here. What? There's nobody here.
Nope, not a soul.
Just my imagination.
Not a single human being.
Where'd he go? What?
Dude, go to sleep.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Everybody take a nap. Have a big boy rest. Huh. God damn it. I always knew this day would come. Oh, it's the guy on the roof that saw me. That makes sense. Nailed it. This guy's gonna get it so bad. How's that for stealth operations? Elite by foreign standards, so absolute trash. So true. All right. Only one of you disgusting piles of trash left. You up there? Is that where you are? Having a hard time recalling, honestly. Oh, wait, I think that's you down there. Yeah, that's true. That problem will solve itself. Damn it! Every time.
Just my imagination.
Yeah, just the imagination sticking out of your leg right now. Don't even worry about it. Huh. Problem solved. Like that, I had nothing to worry about ever again. Huh. If only you knew how funny things really were. That's what, 6 unconscious and 2 dead? Anything else milling about around here? I don't think I can get the shotgun until, like, right before the fight with Ocelot. Hey, Sigint, you want to, like, do that thing where you talk about the thing?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
Yes,
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
At last. Hey, Sigint!
Hey,
Look at this
you
shit.
got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety.
Beef, I want you to know anytime you talk about guns, this is what you sound
they
like.
Eliminated it altogether.
I just want you to be aware of this.
For pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
Now I need to change my pants. My lung. Still ain't no Desert Eagle. Few things are.
Huh?
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, Eva, you're a dumbass. Hey. What the his
That's
app?
it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Yeah, the ladies tend to do that.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
You may be stupid. You may, in fact, be a dimwit. Here's the twin snake's DNA coming up. There you go. Yeah, that's how that works.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Dumbass didn't count.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Well, it's a good thing you have a vehicle. Which I assume you're not just gonna park out front, by the way. Always carry 2. That's usually the way of it, yes. You get a load of that shit, dude?
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms.
I don't want to talk about
the
mushrooms,
Siberian
paramedic.
Ink
I want to talk
mushroom
about
from
that
the
cool
ink cap
shit.
family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
So if you want to get, like, white girl waste.
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
8 p.m. somewhere.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Woman.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Right?
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Thanks, boss. I miss my mom. Right, I heard you like hogs. All I have to say is ride and squeeze my hog. Oh, this room sucks. This is a room that kicks your ass, dude. Hey, a snake. This room's a bad room. This room's an instant death room because these little bastards are around. This is a swamp, Ori, not a room. A swamp can be a room. Have you ever been to New Orleans? Let me just put down the local wildlife population. It's the only way to be certain that they cannot hurt me. This is extremely painful for this animal, by the way. Like, excessively. Where are you, little bastard? I've seen you around here. There you are. I know there's more of them about. There you are. Got it. I wonder how this is going to work with the remake. I assume they'll just not have individual zones for these rooms. And everything will just be a single, like, map to load in. Huh. Oh, I don't trust it one bit. Bitch. I am the alpha male around here. Come to think of it, I should probably take one of you for the road, shouldn't I? Into the little cage with you. Check if your food is fine. It's at like 60%. Wrong button. I guess I can afford one. Yeah, this'll go well. Yeah. You should really remove the bones before you do that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where an ad will replay if you pause and hit play about 5 seconds after the ad has ended. This website sucks balls. Quite frankly, we should get rid of all advertisers. It's the only way to be certain. Life was better. Back before they had a stranglehold on anything. You know, I seem to have the worst itching sensation right now. I wonder what that could be. There appears to be a leech upon my body. Get off. Get off. There's another one. At least that works. Still, I'd feel a lot safer if it was dead. Blech. Huh. Then did the old trick. Yeah, the old trick is pretty good. Die, goddammit. Goddamn reptilians. There's only room for one apex predator. And it ain't gonna be you, boy. This is how we do our hunting down south, boy. There you go. This does it now. Oh, Nelly. You know, I completely forget how I get up here. Oh, the tree. Easy does it. Oh, right, the vine, and then I drop down, and then that. Right. This is like that Swamp People show? The one where they blow up the TNT? That one's there, but then that one's over there. But then that one's over there. I think I need to get onto the land over there first, and then it'll just loop all the way around. Come to think of it, raindrop might be useful here. Oh yeah, you are. That's my boy. Splendid! The whole city of New Orleans into this game and nobody noticed. Right? Yeah. They're all over my body. Unhand me. What?
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Unfortunately.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why'd you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
Gyros.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows?
He's a woman, of course
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Thanks. There's a lot of leeches eating my feet right now. Well, you'd have to be a real dumbass to fall for that. You know, I don't actually want to leave the area, but I don't really remember how to go get the thing. And I definitely want the thing. It's a really nice thing to have, you know what I'm saying? Stupid reptile.
There's another one over there, too. Little bastard thinks he can mock me and get away with it.
Does anyone see a crocodile-shaped shadow in the water?
I see you, boy.
Yeah. Ugh. Stop latching on to me. Aha. Right rope. That was a big goddamn fish bite. Ugh. Get off of me. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat this delicious calorie mate now. Available for purchase right now.
More.
Ugh. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Yep, time to go grab that thing. Oh, this is gonna go bad for me. All right, work the grip strength a little bit here. Just work it out. Work it out. Try to line this up as best I can. Nailed it. Available in pantries of girls you really shouldn't show your parents right now. I can't imagine the heat of living in, like, Southeast Asia. Fuck. At last! Finally.
Everything a man could ever have use for.
I don't really need this equipped, do I? Now everything in the world makes sense. Yeah. I'm just a friendly little crocodile. Little bastard. What's the deal with beef, neats, and calorie mate? Don't worry about it. 95% stealth. I'm just a friendly little boy, I am. Hey, Sagan.
Hey, Snake. Remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
You sound like that guy that I had to be, like, sat nearby when I went to see the last Star Wars film in theater.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
That's correct.
What about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker, too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters
Snake definitely
engraved on
had a
both sides
subscription
of the
to
frame
Soldier
like
of
you
Fortune
saw.
magazine.
And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
And the long-range radio. Couldn't mean anything.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
And also doesn't like zipping up, apparently.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
There you go.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
Hey, Eva.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Yeah, I noticed.
The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope.
Appreciate it. Anything else?
The traps in that area are set to go off.
God damn it, woman, you've done this one already. All right, fine, move on. I'm just a friendly little gator. Their kind has no power over me any longer. Everything gonna be just fine. I like that it doesn't affect my stealth. It's my favorite part. I'm not fond of whoever electrified this fence, to be honest with you. I also don't have any spare suppressors for this thing. That's right, you son of a pig. Is that a dog? Is that a Poochie Woof Woof up there? Is that what that is? You know, I'm getting an odd sense of deja vu right now. Yeah. Now that I think about it. Yeah, they're definitely around here. Oh yeah, there's one. I think it stopped raining. Got the whole place littered with the damn things. You know, I don't know if just crawling on my stomach is an effective strategy in this one, or if that stopped after the second game. You want to stress test this? It does still work, thank God. Hey, Eva, there's dogs.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
God damn it, she's repeating herself. She's lost her mind. Is obviously the way to go. I'm glad you understand. It's convenient for me, specifically. Go to sleep. Huh? That dog has got to nap. You gonna come to investigate the dog? Or are we just gonna pretend everything's fine? You're getting on. That's right. Now this is how a man gets behind enemy lines. Go to sleep. I'm fine. I don't remember which way it was. God damn it!
Radio, call HQ.
Who the fuck heard that? Was it no one? You've cited nothing and no one. You're a liar. You sicken me.
Right there. Where did that come from?
It didn't come from anywhere. You're seeing things. Don't worry about it.
What's wrong?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the immense alert formation.
Acknowledge. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Boy, that dog is no one's fool, huh? That dog doesn't stay asleep at all, does it? Well, this is about to get loud, isn't it? It doesn't now. Easy does it now. Oh god, there's a thing over there that I need to get. Oh goodness gracious me. Upsy daisy. Yeah. Fuck. Let off a little bit too fast. They're gonna wake up before much longer. That's gonna be inconvenient. I swear to God. Yeah. Alright, now just lay onto like this. For like a solid string of time and you'll be fine. Oh, thank God. I was wondering where I was gonna get that. Yeah, this one looks neat. It's not half bad. Hey boys, guess how this is gonna end?
Who's that?
Ah! You'd think you would have seen it coming. Evidently not.
Where did he go?
I've gone nowhere. Don't worry about it.
What's he...
You're hearing things. You're insane. You are really in a bad spot against that fence, dude. Sleep. Problem solved.
They sicked attack dogs on you? People
Hell,
have been
sick
using
is a
dogs
strong
in
word.
war since before recorded history. The Greek and Roman armies used to send out packs of dogs with spiked collars to charge at enemy ranks. Attack dogs were regularly employed in the First and Second World Wars as well. Traditionally, dogs have been used to keep watch, send messages, and assist in search operations. Then the Soviets came up with a new idea, using them to carry bombs.
Yeah, that part's fucked up.
Dogs.
Yeah, they were trained to dive beneath tanks carrying a payload of bombs. Apparently it worked pretty well, but the Russians messed up, man. They used their own tanks for the training. Turns out the dogs kept going after Russian tanks and blowing them up. So the plan was scrapped before it got off the ground. Well, I don't think you need to worry about those dogs exploding on you. They don't seem to be the bomb-carrying type. But they are highly trained in tracking and detection. Don't underestimate them. They're excellent trackers and ferocious fighters. Attack dogs move fast and are deadly in proximity encounters. They'll pick up your scent and use it to track you, so it'll be hard to shake them off.
I don't know,
In a
Scooby
way,
couldn't
they're more
track me
dangerous
from
than
like
any
4 feet
human
away
opponent.
earlier.
Be prepared. The Soviet-made smoke grenades you might find around there also seem to act as a mild tear gas. It might not have that much of an effect on human targets wearing balaclavas, but it ought to wreak havoc to a dog's nose. If you're being chased by attack dogs, give them a taste of a smoke grenade.
Let's see how this water thing plays out. Is this where the chopper is already? Oh yeah, it totally is. Weird. Didn't think we'd get here so soon. Go to sleep. No. Sleep. Now. It's okay. Everyone's half deaf because of all the shooting.
You're gonna go all the way somewhere where your boys can't find you.
Yeah. You're next. Please. Thank you. I can make that shot. I can make that shot. Holy shit, I made that shot. Why would you have such wide gaps in the electric fence? There's evil about. No one in there, though. Oh, would you look at that? I know a way to fix this. Not that, though. That, though. You. Go over there. Or don't, whatever. I'm not the boss of you, apparently.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh?
Freeze!
Please don't!
Start shaking loose, boy.
Huh?
Go to sleep. Boy, it's a good thing you're all stupid. Next is you. Huh. The amount of stars on a KO defines how long they're a man. Yeah, that's how that's always worked. Ugh.
My God.
Delicious calorie, mate. That. Creature. Oh, good, another one. That's just what I needed. Now, where's my goddamn shotgun? It was totally in this zone, wasn't it? Liquid and Solidus never met. Depends if the arm was actually Liquid's ghost in 2 and that stopped being a thing in 4, or if it was always just a cyborg psychiatric thing. Water. Beautiful. Quite frankly. I think the shotgun might be over there. I think every enemy in the zone is unconscious right now. There's a thing in this game if you use TNT to, like, blow out, food ration storage areas. Apparently there's one other guy. Bad luck of the draw on your part. You shouldn't have been standing there. Still no shotgun. I could have sworn the shotgun was in this zone. Well, either way, time to solve this air support problem. There you go. Don't have to worry about that later. Go to sleep. Stay asleep. I swear to God, the shotgun was in this area. Was it not? The frog? Yeah, he's over there. Don't worry about him. What kind of shotgun is it? I think it's an Ithaca, isn't it? Oh, hey. One of you's awake. Matto! Google where the shotgun in Snake Eater is. Face snow. At last, the fabled white face to match my black face. Dude, is that fucking blackface? Smiling friend. I swear it was around here. On the second floor of the big house, but going in triggers the chainsaw guy. I understood that reference. Did you wake up and immediately get back on that gun, dude? Like, immediately? It says Peshera Cave? My stomach is rumbling. It's in the cave? I don't remember it being in the cave. I'm gonna eat this crocodile.
Not too bad.
Could be better.
What can I say?
Yeah, well, I'll make it work. Now, here's the thing. I have to do this non-lethally if I want to get the pattern. And that's gonna be a problem. All right. Hold on to your dicks. Wow, this jungle turned into Rockland real quick.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
He meows and then his boys come.
The cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Why'd you call us then, boss?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures.
Why do Ocelot's men carry American Stoner 63s? Don't worry about it. This may be relevant to the plot later. You learned this shit real fast, dude.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
I'm sure this will all go well.
Okay. Draw.
Oh, good, we're doing this. Ocelot, there's a goat on your side of the crevice. I see him. You know, I could do an honorable duel, or I could just, you know...
Grenade!
No!
Damn!
Shit. Yeah, it's me. They call me Dirty Boy Jack.
Damn! Damn!
That's not him screaming my eyes, it's the guy standing behind me.
Don't be in such a hurry. Shoot it out soon.
Do 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 do.
You're all talk, huh?
You're getting the bees.
You won't get away from me.
Yeah, like I haven't heard that before.
You up.
No, you're not. Yeah.
Hold your fire.
Really doing that thing where you let your guard down during the middle of a firefight, huh?
Take this.
Sorry, take what? Oh, good ricochet. I've had worse. Sorry, was that meant for me?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
He's growing up.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, is that what you want to do? You said that because I was already aiming, didn't you? And you didn't like it.
Come on.
You're about to take a goddamn nap, boy.
Perfect.
You can and you will. This is a thing that men have to solve in life.
Oh no!
Damn it. He found us.
Bees! This is an oddly useful tactical defense maneuver. Even if they are falling on your body and dying. Why would you take off the balaclava? Don't you have incendiary grenades on your belt?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I don't feel very lucky right now, Ocelot. Oh. Well, I solved that problem. Thanks for the camo, dipshit. If you beat the bosses non-lethally, they give you a special pattern camo. I don't even remember what this one does. Wearing it removes any handshaking while aiming. It also looks really, really, really stupid. I feel like Craven. Ah. Yep, time to do that one thing again. Don't need you. We'll need you. Why are you wearing a 1970s rug? Because God willed it to be so. Now I can see! At the cost of my life draining. Oh my god, it's a little crab. Huh. You know, oddly enough, this used to be a lot darker. I remember playing this on the PS2 when it first came out. It was like pitch black until your, like, eyes adjusted to it. There's a torch down here somewhere, too. Don't remember where that is for the life of me, though. What is he smoking? A stogie. I'm a stud. I smoke my cigars whenever I want. I don't have to sneak off somewhere like I'm hiding something. Ah! The skeleton returns. This is gonna be great, Hank. This is gonna be fantastic. You don't even know. Out of the way, little rat. Wow, I killed the snake on the backswing. Hey, paramedic.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
That's not what I want to talk about.
The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you?
I was thinking about it.
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Anything else?
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright, flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison.
Like
that
women
keeps
with
them
dyed
from
hair.
attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Good to know.
I see you've caught a coral snake. I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
It's just life.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Woman moment. Anything else?
I see you have a calorie mate.
Yes.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Delicious and flavorful.
The little block that looks like a cookie? It was pretty good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. But what the hell was it?
What?
Never seen anything like it. What?
Hold on. You just ate something without even knowing what it was?
It has packaging on it.
Looked good. So, what was it?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Shut up!
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Taco
Right.
Bell.
And any
Product
diet where you eat
placement with
nothing at
Taco
all
Bell.
is bad for the
And
body.
chorito, nacho, burrito.
You seem to know a lot
Master
about
Tang.
Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. I see you've captured an Indian gavial.
I want to talk about the
The
mushroom,
Indian gavial
goddammit!
is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Come to kick
Why
ass.
are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive
What a
crocodiles
perfect
that were
film.
brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
I thought it was because they're used to being around commies.
I see you found some Russian glow
There we
caps.
go.
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a
last.
mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Yes.
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
I'm gonna try this right now. Not that one. Yeah. But first, I need to have something equipped that actually uses batteries so I can test. Just let that drain out a little bit. Just so I'm aware. Just so I know the distinction. I need to be fully aware of how this works and the sciences involved therein. Probably be easier if I use the motion detector since there's actually animals around. What about you, Skullmageddon? You have anything funny to add to this conversation? There's a rat on your head. We never talk anymore. Yep, enough time has passed. Yes. Yes.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
I don't like being the subject of conversation.
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back.
Hello?
Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Hey, Sigint, look at this stupid shit I'm wearing.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
I don't want to talk about the knife. I want to talk about the rug
this
I'm
thing
wearing.
Provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah. When the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I have one of those.
You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
Probably should have done that in the first place.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in
I'm
your
gonna
vicinity.
kill you.
But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up. So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movement.
He's just doing that thing. He doesn't want to talk about the thing I'm wearing. You sicken me deeply on a philosophical level. Eva!
Snake, are you all right?
I fell down and hurt my tummy.
What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go
You
to
got
the
it,
end
soul
of the cave
sister.
and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Goddamn women. All right, up and about now, boys. Real question is, which way is which around here? Quite frankly, I'm not certain anymore. Frog. Does my health come back if I stay still? It does, thank God. Dark Souls stole their level design from? A little bit. It was gonna work out for one of us, and unfortunately it was both of us. Excuse me, I'm infected with a toxic venom that's slowly shutting down my nervous system. There's only one way I can fix this. That should be good. There you go. Damn it, that didn't work. Fine, I'll do it the regular way. Fucking cowards. Feeling good. That is viscous. Huh. You know, it's a real bitch not knowing which way is which. You can't cure poison via vomiting. I can cure my poverty with this torch, though. Hello, little crab friend. You shouldn't have been in the way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shotgun somewhere in here. Something is always somewhere. Alright, well, I'm not blind anymore, which means I don't need to have you on. At last. Infinite source of light! And also warmth for my crab friends. Come close to the light, children. Warm yourself in the flame. I should probably eat something.
Pretty tasty.
Good man. Pretty boss flame effect. The PS2 was really good at transparent textures. I'm waiting for my health to come back. Huh. Yeah, I can swing this goddamn thing, too. So there's a shotgun somewhere in this cave, huh? Just nondescript somewhere. Is there anything more useful? Crap. You know, it probably was a bad idea to come down here with such little oxygen. All that for a ration. Huh. It's in the area after the first tunnel, just before the Pain boss fight. Okay. There. A lot of fish down here. What the hell are they eating? Splendid. So I'm exactly back where I started. Where was that hole I crawled through? Excellent question. Aha! You know, I never did go down here either, but I think that just leads to where I've already been. In Soviet Russia, I'm assuming they eat political prisoners. Seems likely. You can also find night vision goggles here. Broj. Infant. Man, that flame is long. Long as fuck. Do-do. 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 How many skeletons are down here? Bet. Accursed beast! I curse you! Be gone, Dracula! Your minions do not conquer me this day! Yeah. Yeah. It feels like they're respawning. But that would be silly.
Boy, you better go away from me.
Yeah. Be gone. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks, going from the cave. All-time great promo work. I'm going to eat this crocodile, which I have an abundance of. There you are, my sweet summer child. It's an M37.
All right, let's get a look at it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good shotgun right there. I like this thing. I like it a lot. This'll send a man flying 30 yards. This is real powerful type shit, you know what I'm saying? The shame I'm not gonna be able to blow anyone away with the goddamn thing for a while. You're right, it is an Ithaca.
I knew I was right about everything.
I'm probably gonna need smoke grenades for this because of bees. Smunk. Go immediately right to the secondary starting area. Go immediately right to the secondary starting area. Take the left path in the area with the waterfall. Off to the left and follow it to the wide section. Use a crawl space to crawl to the end. That doesn't help. It doesn't help much at all, honestly. But there was a crawl space over this way that I didn't take. Yeah. Are the bats following me into the crevice? Is that what they're doing? Mine. The snow uniform. I can give you a snow job, but that's about it. Oddly enough, it gives me the same effect as wearing blackface. Crawl forward, difficult as it may be. You'd think the flames on this thing would be burning me in this tight confined area. No, it actually feels rather nice. Feels okay, even. Ugh, where am I? I hear rushing water, so I must be somewhere. Oh shit, I'm here already. In that case, I missed the night vision goggles. Not that they're really useful for much of anything. It'll be fine. Now, time to do that thing again. Probably start with this, get the armor off of him. Not the bees.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Dude, you're like 50.
I am the pain.
Stop it.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
I don't want to start on nothing. You creep me out, dude.
Oh, my brother.
Smoke. Grenade! Nah, no grenade. Excuse me a moment.
Hey!
I'm good, we're doing this. Allow me. The bees are back.
Taste some real pain.
Excuse me a moment, please.
Grenade!
See if that has any effect. Probably not. Well, at least something worked out for me. Even if I can't hear much of anything. Oh, good, the bees are back. Yeah, the bees! Ugh. You feeling good about the decisions you made in life that led you here? I'm not. Smoke at my feet. Just shoot the man in the dick until it works. It'll be fine. Need something with a little bit higher hitting stopping power than this.
You to taste some real pain.
Smoke at my feet. That'll learn you. That Penn and Teller trick where Penn wound up getting stung in the balls. Ah, memories. You may, in fact, be a cartoon character. I'll be honest.
Get him!
Yeah. I just need to outlast whatever the fuck is going on here. I'm sneaking around, I am. You'll never find me. Hey, it's me, your boy. What up, dude? What the his app's in this bitch? Oh, tempting.
Hey!
Again with this. Sorry, was that your auntie? One moment. Oh, good. We're doing that thing. Some of the coolest fights ever. They're pretty up there.
Embarrassing.
I'm winning! Looks like you're about to get pwned. Enough with the bees! Hurts, doesn't it, bitch?
Return to me.
I don't like that you just keep doing the bee thing. I get it's like your gimmick or whatever. You haven't even whipped out a Tommy gun once this entire fight. I feel insulted.
The pain. The pain.
They still die even when I non-lethal them. The important thing is that I get their camo. Ugh. Surprised how horrifying. Now I just need to make my way over there somehow. Probably via that route. Ugh, I'm used to swimming controls being inverted. Yeah, this will all work out for me. You'll see. Splendid. At last. Hornet. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Allows the wearer to tame hornets. Hey, Sagan, you got anything to say about this one?
The weapon you've got equipped now is a
I don't care!
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the pain.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The good superpower.
Power of hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
Well, isn't that neat? Actually, do any of you have anything to say about this whole thing?
Snake, you beat the pain.
Yeah, wasn't that hard.
Tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
Paramedic, what about you?
I see you've caught yourself a...
I swear to God, woman! No more crab!
I see you've caught a vampire bat.
Yes.
The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're going to talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button.
That made them want to eat my flesh.
I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
Boy, it's a good thing you never ran into a vamp, huh?
There are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Of course.
Okay.
Kinda hate that we had Sneck versus Dracula flow in the CAW. It's almost like everything's connected or something.
I see you've got yourself a rat.
I don't need to hear about rations!
Snake, that's...
Stop it!
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area.
What?
The maroon shark is found mostly in
fish.
Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
Those will shred your insides.
The gauge below your life...
She's talking to herself again.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
I fucked his dick up.
It wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave.
You know, in
should be toward the
hindsight, it's
back.
weird the Fury
Proceed
wasn't
through the
around
cave
for that
and find the
cutscene where they were
exit
all
to the
hanging
swamp
out.
Aqueduct.
Right. No, off I go. Where's Bleh. Bleh. Huh. God, at last. Well, I'd say this is as good a spot as any, don't you? It has been like 4 hours.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. That is the idea I was having. Yes.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
My boy!
What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test
Of
and
killing
goes
the
on a
end early?
rampage
God,
in
no.
Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Stop it!
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and
oxygen
closer to
destroyer?
Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
The American version of the first Godzilla is weird.
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Because they have, like, an American actor giving commentary over everything that
Well,
happens.
if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's
They named the guy
50th
Steve
birthday.
Martin. And then that character came back during the Millennium Era.
Of course. Everybody
And they
loves
just call him
Godzilla.
Mr. Martin because then
You
by
sure
the,
know a lot
the
about
actor
movies.
Steve Martin had become
I don't
popular.
suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Ah. Isn't life beautiful? Hey, what's the button? What's the one button? You know the button? You know the button, right? The one button? Is it not a single button in this one? Eh. I guess I can just do it the old-fashioned way. Yup. And like that, the game has been done. Whew. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to be or what we're going to be doing in a given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit the link, follow me on Twitter. YouTube is there for VODs, highlights, and other streams. That is something you want to see. Feel free to give that a sub. Patreon is down there. A little support. We get a long way to help. You get a link right to level. You'll be right here. And thank you. We should be back on Monday for probably more of this. Probably. I guess we'll see, but thank you. I will see everyone again in the next one. Take care, kids. Goodbye.